Alright, and we're back for another cozy stream of Star Ocean Blue Sphere. When we last left off, we were kind of stuck in a maze inside of the Science City of Naught. There was a special dungeon underneath the city, and so of ruins, and so we were looking into that and helping a new person named Rival, one of the scientists at Naught, obtain this Palantir crystal. So now that we've done that, we are on our way to locate another crystal. This time we have to go to the city of Vanis and look for somebody named Simon inside of a bar. But in true fashion, I want to go explore some other things first, so why don't we go ahead and continue. Alright, where did we leave off? No skill points because I dumped them all into Opera. Let's see. Hey Chi, welcome. I might rotate some people out. Let's position Ashton first. He's a little tankier right now. Opera I think is probably a better midliner. At least until we unlock some of her weapons. I wanna figure out how to get her weapons. But actually, even before I do that, part of me wonders if I should have been beefing up, like, I don't know, Chisato or something. I do want to go around exploring some things and taking pictures, so it would have been perfect if I could swap out someone else besides Opera and then put in Chisato, because then Opera can do the enemy analysis and we could have Chisato take pictures. I might actually do that a little bit. Why don't we... I want to go exploring, so maybe we'll put Celine in the back for now. We'll take these two. And then we could do some Pokemon Pokemon Snap, because I actually... I don't know, I have a lot of fun doing that. I like taking pictures and I like learning about the monsters, so I kind of want to do that while we explore the new dungeons. I think Ashton's at a good place now where he can be a pretty solid carry for us, and hopefully that's true. I might need to swap out, let's see, put Opera in the back maybe, and then maybe Chisato in front. Since Chisato is more of a frontliner. But hopefully that's not bad. This will be really good once Opera can figure out how to heal, but... Actually, you know what? I might just... Maybe I'll take Noel really quick. Oh, I kind of want Bowman too. I kind of want Bowman so I can go pick up stuff. Or even Priestess. There's so many characters, I want to use them all. Alright, hold up. We'll do this for a second. Hello, Bat, welcome! How are you? I'm trying to figure out if Ashton's strong enough to carry everybody so I can do my Pokemon Snap. I keep wanting to say Pokemon Hunt. It's not Pokemon Hunt. I think I got a little bit of Monster Hunter stuck in me. It's not Pokemon Hunter, but yeah. Look at those little babies. Hopefully this will be okay. I'm a little under the weather, but relaxing before a stream. Aw, well, I hope you feel better soon, okay? I guess that makes sense. Snacka was saying they wanted you to go to bed. So, yeah, feel better soon, and thank you for being here. Take care of yourself, like I said last time, though, you know? I was going to explore dungeons, that's right. Excuse me. I want to check out... I think I want to check out... Maybe the beach dungeon. Yeah, that seemed kind of cool. Oh, actually, before I do that, maybe I should make sure I have bombs. Maybe I don't have bombs. I mean, that looks like a bomb symbol, and I don't see one. Man, I got a lot of identifying to do. Yeah, I'm not seeing bombs. Let's go to the store and buy some. You're doing your best. Okay, that's all we can ask. Do your best, get well soon. Ooh, warm soup. That'd be delicious. Have some pho or something, you know? Something nice to soothe the vocals. Alright, you give me the bombs. Wait, do I have enough? Maybe I do. I guess I'm topped out. Oh well. Interesting. Let's see. I was hoping this would be pretty quick to just travel back. A little risky, but, you know, I like to play. I like to play with a challenge, so let's go to the beach cave. Hopefully the babies will help me. They'll take pictures and identify the monsters, and Ashton will be the carry. Maybe I should put out... yeah, Chisato. Ready for photography. I think I already took this picture, though. We already had a picture of this monster. Oops. Well, it's beautiful. Ready? That was a pretty one. And look at that one. I actually think this monster looks really cool. You're both the best. I'll be fine. No worries. Just ready to settle in and watch some cute blue pupper play comfy game. Aw, thank you. Yeah. We're gonna be taking lots of pictures. Run away! And now it's time to analyze. Ugh, I was not quick enough. Oh, she's gone. Ow. Please, monster. Oh man, go, go, go! I messed it up. Oh well. New information saved. It's Gillman, the fish who lives in the beach cave. An amphibious creature with a lively personality. It has fins in both arms. Hey, look, gives a moon knight and golden bunny. Very cool. Punch. Oh, the computer took care of that for me. Yeah, got a golden bunny. Let's go up here. Actually, I don't need to take pictures of those, so let's run around. I really want to get to 20 again, or more. Oh, this- oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I think I already have a picture of this, but we'll see. That was a pretty one. Ooh, it's so cool. New information saved. Stonefield, the reptile who lives in Beach Cave. Body protected with a very hard shell. Its headbutt with long range is very dangerous. Ooh, Orihalcum mithril. Nice. I pushed B thinking I would throw fire, but I have dash on. Oh, they're gone. Doing pretty good. I messed up. Doing pretty good. Got too much hubris going on there. Hey, Xavier, welcome. How you been? Oh, I missed. Oop. Hey, Pink Death, welcome, and thank you for the head pets. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. No. Let me just finish off this poor dragon thing. There we go. I will get some more. Oh yes, more head pets. Yes. Ah, there we go. Ow. Oh, I was just a little too far away. Windblade! Go, no, go! Never mind, I took care of it. Oh, I don't know if I messed it up or I just ran out. It was going so good. Boop. Dang, I just bopped that guy in the head. Like little bunny foo-foo. Alright, so last time we tried to move this switch, it didn't work, and I think it's because it was probably related to the door. The door that scared me when I blew it up and a bunch of monsters flew at me. So maybe it works now. There's a lever. Do you want to lower it? Yes. A sound was heard, as if something moved somewhere. Alright, that's promising. So maybe the door that we went to before is now open. I do want to combo with Chisato in them, but they're little babies, so they're not going to do a lot of damage. They're just going to end up dying. Oh, I missed it. Lip. I think if I can combo the Dragon Fire Breath, I might be able to unlock a different killer move. I was debating about ignoring all the monsters, but then I was like, I need skill points because I just threw a bunch into Opera. So anything I can get is good right now. It's almost like Ashton is giving them a tour. Yeah. And this way is the monster. And now it's dead. Too far. Oh, they're gone. Heal! Oh, she's gone. Go for 20! Aww. Also, they would say, hold on, Ashton, that one is new. Picture and info guide is true. I don't think we've encountered anything new just yet. I don't know if I need to go that way yet. Let me just finish up here, I guess, while I clear out the monsters. I think these guys look so cool. Oops, too far. Oh, right, I stunned him. I stunned him so he wasn't gonna move. Ow. It's good enough. Come back! Get him, Chisato! Heal. Nice. I don't know her combo yet. As evidenced by me I keep missing. We did it. Did I come down this way? I think I did. Good enough. Oh, I did. I did come down that way. I just went around. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, right. So this is a place I ran out of bombs. So I need to go left and then finish bombing. Oh, I missed it. Ugh, I wanted that one. Oh, wait. Well, I think we took pictures of these things. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have this. Yeah, okay. Oh, he doesn't have bomb. I feel like Bomberman when I do that. Cool, let's go this way. Ooh, what's this? Ready? That was a pretty one. Ooh, it looks scary. And big. No, not jump. I need analysis. Alright, saberfin. We don't know where it lives, but it's a fish. It's at the top of the underwater food chain. No one can get close to the keel in its middle. Ah. Tiny sword and sharp edge. Ooh, sharp edge. I wonder if that's the same sharp edge that we used to make the, Eternal Sphere in Star Ocean 2. Please stop smacking me. Alright, enough of this. Leaf slash, go! Bunk, bunk. Oh my. If only it would fit in the pan, and then we can cook it. Red card obtained. Discovery card obtained. Liquor bottle obtained, I guess. The good thing his head is so big I might have missed. Alright, cool. So this is the door where I got scared last time. Oh, I have been here! This is the place I got when I was playing in Japanese and I had no idea what the guy was saying. And I kept hitting these switches and I didn't understand how to hit them. I can now understand what he's saying. A bronze statue is being worshipped for unknown reasons. The eyes open and the statue starts talking all of a sudden. A charming fairy lived alone until she was joined by a lovely angel. Then, a beautiful goddess took them with her to heaven. While the three noble maidens were going back to heaven, the earth was closed again. Perhaps that door can be opened. The end. What a great story. What's this? Something is written below the lever. Reset. Lower the lever? No. There's a lever engraved with the figure of an angel. No. There's a lever engraved with the figure of a goddess. No. There's a lever engraved with the figure of a fairy. No. Best story told by Retro. Ah, comfy, I went to heaven. the goddess took you to heaven, huh? Alright, if I remember correctly, I think they said fairy, angel, goddess? So we'll do this one. Actually, before I do it, let me just go ask. Charming fairy lived alone, joined by lovely angel. Beautiful goddess took them to heaven. Okay. We'll raise this one. Here's the angel. We'll do this one. The sound of something flowing somewhere can be heard now. Oh. I think that's why I got confused, because I kept pushing this button whenever I would play in the Japanese version, and this says it resets everything, so no wonder I never got anywhere, because it just kept resetting. Because I would hit all of them, and I didn't have to, apparently. Do you say something different? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what? A bronze statue is being worshipped for unknown reasons. The eyes open and the statue starts talking all of a sudden. The three noble maidens went back to heaven. The old seal has probably lost its power already. That's all. Well, what's down here? Oh. Wait. Was this always like this? Let me see. What happens if I put this back up? Oh, look at that. Water. Okay, so it drains the water. Blue talisman attained. Oh, I should have taken a picture. No! It looks just like a Golbat. Aquabat. It's a fish. Resembles a bat when it flaps its wings. Called the sea hyena due to its taste for blood. Ooh. Let's see, balloonfish. Peaceful by nature, its constitution can absorb physical attacks. Very tasty if eaten. Well, you know what I want to do. Wait, it can give you a tri-emblem? Excuse me, I'm just like, look at this thing. It's so cute. I'm sorry, cute little thing. I gotta take you now. Come here. Wow, it does have a lot of HP. Heal. It's running away! I'm tired. Oops. Windblade. Aw, come on. Balloonfish defeated. Hey, we got a tri-emblem! How cool! Wait, I gotta save. First try, yeah. Let's see. Hopefully it's good. Because I don't know if it's gonna be... Emblem is usually like the kind of one. Emblem is the one that's really good. Somehow magical. Yeah, okay. Hard to tell if this will be good. I'll keep my paralysis on, maybe? Let's see. Let's look at stats and then I can figure it out. Usually it would give me a lot more resistance, so maybe I'll pay attention to 144 and I guess the defense and see if anything changes. don't think that changed anything. Hard to tell. Kind of want the blue talisman. Defense sounds good. Yeah, now the defense is, I think it was 194 before, and now it's 211. Pretty good. Oopsie. Heal. He's gonna die. Windblade. Ah, it's too far away. I don't think Noel will learn anything new until I level up his intelligence and magic. And he's out of magic. Boop. They weren't kidding when they said this thing is tanky. You just hear him like running away. It's like where. Ow. There we go. Yay, we got another triumph one. That's pretty cool. Really lucky, because I think those are rare drops. I think. Can I push this? Nope. Hey, Glitchy, welcome. How you been? Apparently I cannot push this. Like little dragons are like, we're trying! Maybe I have enough skill points to unlock something. I guess I can put something in here. Oh, hey, look at that. Field action, push and pull obtained. That's great. Wave attack that leaves the whole body vibrating. Maybe I'll put some more in here too. Aesthetics. Body sense, okay. Everything's level 5 except this. Let's try this one. I guess we can put a point into each of these. Guts, okay. Sure. Not enough. Okay, that's pretty good. Wow, he got a lot of HP and MP off of that. Do a little save. Nice rare drops. I love that the higher the combo, the faster the foreground and background swells. I know the parallax effect's really cool. You feel like really good when you do it. Can't push it. Time to blow it up, I guess. Oh, I guess I could have tried to blow it up, but I think it looks like a pushing block. Now that I have the ability to unlock, or to pull unlocked, I might try that first before I start using my bombs. So I can grab it. There we go. I wonder if this is what the dude meant. Like, hey, the gate is now open, so maybe that's what they meant? I don't need to do this, I'm just being kind of weird about it. There's a red lever. Lower it? Sure. Hey. Oops. Let's get dash back on. See. So maybe if I put the water back up, I can come in here. Oops. I would fight these, but they don't really give a lot of SP. These things give a decent amount. Yeah, good enough. The door doesn't move at all after pulling or pushing. There's a hole with the shape of a card. Insert red card? Yes. The door opened. Let's save, just in case. I don't know what's up here. What the heck? What is that thing? It kind of looks cute. It looks kind of like what I imagine a water bear looks like if it was, I don't know, a creature. An alien creature.
No. Stay away.
Even I can beat this. Jasada, you had one job. It was to report the news. Uh-oh. The computer took care of it for me, because I couldn't do it myself. Good job, Computer Ashton. Saberfin defeated.
Who are you? You've saved me.
How would I pronounce this?
I'm Ramuna, an Edifian.
Edifian, I guess. An Edifian? Or maybe it's Edifian.
That's right. We live in the sea. I was playing around in the sea when I saw a big fish that kept staring at me as if I was something very delicious. So I tried my best to escape from there, but I couldn't get away. It was really scary. But I am safe now, and it's all thanks to you. That's why I'd like to give you this.
What? Sashimi received. Nice. Even Ashton, what?
Could it be you don't need it? Great! Oh, I must leave at once now. I need to go back already. Everything's fine now. There are no more big fishes. Probably. I'll never forget you. Never, never. Goodbye.
No! Come back! Oh well, they're gone. Nice, I like that reward. It was kind of funny. Actually, is it an actual item that I eat, or is it a special item? Oh. Tiffelt ring. The beauty. There are 10 of them. Ooh, I want 10. So I have 1 out of 10. I forgot where I got this. Well, I don't see sashimi in here. I'm guessing it's here. There it is. Fresh fish eaten raw. Very delicious. Luna Talisman. Luna Tablet. What are those? Oopsie. Max MP 30%. Oh, nice. And HP. Those look good. And I'm gonna hold on to them, though. I know, all the noms. Nom nom nom. I would eat it. Time to get this fish. Never mind, time for the fish to get me. Heal. I was hoping he'd walk into the flame. That was sneaky. Alright, leaf slash time, let's go. He keeps running away. Bop, bop. Great. This is ridiculous. No more. No more. Boop, boop. Hey, I got a tiny sword. What is that? A small sword product of failure? Okay, I guess it's garbage. Never mind. Yep, it's garbage. Here I was thinking it was gonna be amazing. Oh. I wonder how I get those. This small sword, no good. Good enough. Perfect. I got too hasty and pushed the button prematurely. All better. Maybe I had to fall down from somewhere to get here. I was just a tad too close. I was trying to be a good position to use the dragon breath. She just got healed. Uh-oh, she's tired. And she's dead. I wish I had an indicator to know how much stamina I brought back, but sometimes I don't know, and I pause here and wait to see if it's helping. To see if it helps to just kind of like give the characters a moment to breathe. Otherwise they get winded like that. Hey, another tri-emblem. Thanks, Glitchy. I don't know. That's so weird. I didn't push anything on my buttons. I might have to investigate what's causing the random muting to happen. It's a good thing no voice acting was happening. I don't remember if I've been down here. I mean, I know I have, I just don't remember which way this goes. Okay. I guess I can... I'm wondering if I want to put the water back on or not. I feel like no? That was a mistake. I don't know why I thought I could outrun those. Yep. Aw, come on. Awesome combo, thank you. I want to beat 20. I've done it before. I just don't know if I can do it again. Supposedly you can get it to 100. Heal. Heal the person who's gonna get one swiped. Yeah, good enough. And a golden bunny. I need to find my way to that, to the stairway. Okay, here it is. So where does this go? Oh, to here. Interesting. I feel like I'm missing something. Like either I gotta put water in or maybe someone has the ability to jump up really high and I don't know how to do that. But I think I got everything out of here. So let's go back to home base. I'm pretty sure I did everything in that dungeon. At least that I can do for now. There was another dungeon I wanted to check out before we go forward. I think it was... Oh, I don't think I have it. Crane Runes. I guess we can go back in here. I don't think we finished this. Raising or lowering the water level reminds me of Mario 64. Yeah! That's a good game. I haven't played it in a while. I think we could do this dungeon now, because before I didn't have the ability to pull, and now I can, so... Let me see if I have to go do this up here. Nope, looks like it's already done. Cool. I should be able to go up the stairs. Oh, I made a mistake. I was supposed to take pictures. I was supposed to take pictures! What am I doing? I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, bugbear. I don't know if I got a picture of that frog thing. Let's go get a picture. Called Froggy. It's a guardian, and it lives in Leviabor Runes. Small hobby machine with metamorphosis mechanism. A big hit back then. A lot of them were made. Maybe I'll go outside really quick and get the bugbear again. Froggy? Froggy chair? I know. Oh, I didn't get it. It's so cool looking. It's a bugbear, a mammal that lives in Crane Runes, more powerful than the kobold. As skillful with its stick as a professional swordsman. The froggy chair is cute, yes. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh. Look at that big swing. It's like wham, smash. The Kobold King, a mammal that lives in Crane Ruins. Very aggressive and powerful, with high intelligence and hit ratio. A real king. Oh, a general ring. I wonder what that is. I goofed that up. Hey, we got a general ring. How awesome. Let's save. We're getting really lucky. Maybe I already had one. No, I didn't. I see. More defense. Got it. Magnificent ring standing for the general rank. A ring get. Super lucky. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm not doing anything here. It's fine. Well, actually, I kind of want to just take them out because they're pretty easy experience points. Ow. It's pretty cool. Lizard Man lives in Noosa, very dangerous monster due to its aggressive nature. I felt bad, it was running away. I like how it runs, the little lizard. He's pretty cute. Let's go to the bottom floor.
Whee! Going down.
Oh, I think I already put that in there. Here's the puzzle I couldn't do earlier. Nice. Maybe I should save just in case. I think we'll be okay, to be honest. Ashton's pretty beefy, but you never know. What the? Oh, I was like, he's just standing there. Thank you for the cheer, Glitchy. I don't know if I've been here. Whoops. Can't sneak up on this guy. Ow. I think it's really cool that the monsters get different attack patterns depending on which body part they still have active. So he started going into biting mode when I took out the legs. No! I gotta do it all over. Windblade. Oops, aesthetics looking kind of special there. Danger sense, what's this? Sharp mind to perceive danger. I'm thinking just put him at level 7 is pretty good. So I might just put a bunch of these at level 7. Oh, endurance, okay. Strong mind to support pain and sadness. I think I'll save my points. I'm hoping that by unlocking more of these points, we'll be able to, or by putting in more points, we'll be able to unlock more special killer moves. Because that's what I want to do. Here we go. I don't remember if I finished everything down here. Maybe. Whee! Can I not go through this way? Interesting. I feel like I should be able to go through here, but maybe I can't. Ooh, monster. I like how you're not under pressure of drowning unlike most other games. Yeah, I did worry about that too, glitchy, and I agree, I'm glad too, because I just want to explore, and it's kind of nice. Maybe the dragons are holding, like, oxygen in their mouth and they I don't know, lean over and give it to Ashton or something. A guppy, it's a mammal that lives in Crane Ruins. This rat is considered a bad omen for those who hate greedy and cunning personalities. I need air. Oh man, he just got nuked. Jonah Lecco, thank you for the raid, and welcome raiders. Jonah, how was the rest of your stream? I know you were doing Tetris and Oracle of Seasons. How did that go? Maya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome raiders. For those of you who haven't met me yet, my name's RetroVO. I am a retro variety streamer, and I like to do voice acting for old games, particularly JRPGs and horror games. So right now we're doing a Star Ocean marathon to celebrate Star Ocean 6, which will be released later in October. But yeah, welcome. Jonah, how was the rest of your stream? And welcome everybody. How are y'all doing? TGBM9, welcome. Wow. I love that. I love that emote. Wow. And now I learned its origins. It was nice. I'm one step away from finishing Oracle Seasons. That's awesome. I got to see you do the little bomb toss into the what do you call it? The dungeon. And that was fun. Into the little lava pit. Where's jump? Wow. Whoop. Cure poison. Alright. This jumping is very, fiddly. I'm exploring this dungeon called Crane Dungeon and just trying to, document the Pokemon life. Oopsie, I missed. Let's get this one. That was a pretty one. It looks like a Golbat, or maybe a Zubat. A Nusa Cabra. It's a fish that lives in Nusa. Its pectoral fins grow quickly to make it able to leap into the air. It has a strong jaw. Just like a Golbat. And it gives you fresh syrup and bubble lotion. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, he was too far away. Would have been cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn those pillar things on, because they don't move when I jump on them. Hopefully I can make this jump. Perfect. Let's go B2. Going down. Dude, where am I? Have I been here? I think so. Oh. I'm gonna feel silly if this is just the opposite way of where I went before. Oh my gosh, what is this? Wait a minute, where did that other thing go? Okay. That doesn't work. This door is firmly locked. Oops, not jump. I need pull. Maybe we'll put these on. That's not doing anything. Maybe here? Oh, I just saw something flash. Hold up. Does that open now? Oh, okay. I guess I had to put it in the shape of, which door I want to open. Froggies! It's over. Oh, I got a gold bar. That's nice. Boop. 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 Ah, I messed up. I want to break 20. What's this? Am I supposed to do something with this? Do I prop the door open? Just like, let's just put this in front of the door. I guess not. Oh. I locked myself in. I see. Well, that can only go up. What's up here? Maybe I can put this to go right? Because this door's already opened up there. Okay. Before I explore up here, let's explore down here. Cool, so I have 2 doors open. Maybe I'll go up first and just check it out again. Process of elimination. I was hoping to take a picture of it, but I didn't have time. Oh, it's already a Geppy. It's fine. I don't know. I don't think I could jump over there. Can I hit it with this? Hey, that's cool! Wait, does it work again? Yeah, look at that. Boom. That's so cool. Let me save just in case. Treasure. Magic plate obtained. Plate helm obtained. Plate greaves obtained. Well, it looks like Ashton just got himself a bunch of upgrades. Never mind, Ashton didn't get anything. This is worse? Really? It sounded so much cooler. I'm surprised. Well, at least this is a little better. Only the boots were better? How can that be? This door is firmly locked. Yeah, I couldn't jump that. Ugh. Uh-oh. Is this all the way at the bottom? Yeah, this is the very first floor. Let's dash back to the 3rd floor. I like how this guy's just blocking the way. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. I got too hasty. Alright, so we can now look at, I think the right side here. Interesting. Let's just keep going right. I guess we can go up. Got it. I actually think this rat monster is pretty cool. Like, he has like a big chain and ball that he throws at you. It's kind of cool looking. I think we almost exhausted all of these options here, so let me just go right, up. Okay. Okay. Kinda stuck here. Oh well. So I guess we can go to the next floor and then check out those places. I wonder if that's the highest I can go for now. Maybe I need to keep leveling up a skill. Okay. Clearly nothing to do here. Analysis machine obtained. I wonder what that is. Increases chances of successful analysis. Oh, nice. Oh my, they just attacked me. He was just standing there. Interesting. I have goldfish memory. I don't remember if I went up or if I went right. Okay, I went right. Oh, I kind of want to go up that way too. Steel helm, resist armor, okay. Okay, so I guess I can switch one of the directions to point to the left. Oof. I missed. He's just a little too far away from my dragon breath to get. Okay, nothing here. I guess we can go left. I have a feeling it will end up in the same room, just based on what I was seeing there. Hey, we got a frog. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a headband. Wait, get the frog! Wait, I don't want that one. Wire whip. A boost box. The cute headband, it is really cute. Okay, let's go downstairs and check out those floors that are opened up on the left now. So we'll go up and take out some frogs. Well, that was a bust. I wonder if I'm supposed to be putting these blocks on here. I feel like the answer is yes, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. Could just be a red herring. Okay. I think I explored everything. I'll go up one more time just to make sure. And the frog said no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Well, I could go up one more time and then go left and see, just to verify. I really hope I don't have to push these all in the middle. I don't think I do, but I don't know. You know what's missing in this game? A map. I do have one, I think, if I unlock it. I have not unlocked it. It might require one more sketch. Manufacturer, carpenter, mapper. There it is. Combination, what's this? Able to counterattack the enemy continuously. Huh. It's a level 4, so it must be good. Alright. Now we have the mapper, so... There we go. I can barely see it though. I think it only shows rooms I've been in. And I don't know if it shows me doors to go to the other ones. So maybe it looks like I can go left and then left again. It looks like that's what that's saying. I'm right here, in case you didn't know. Ah! It seems to indicate all of the doorways. Yeah, I think it does. The only problem is, like, where I'm playing from, it probably looks a little bit more blown up on the screen for you all, but for me I have a tiny little box, so unless I get really close to my screen, I can't see it. I could probably try to fix that for myself, but I've just been kind of lazy and just kind of left it as a little tiny box. Okay, I think that's everything to do with up. So I can probably afford to move the blocks down now. Detective. Let's go left, down, black boots. I can't get the jump on this. He's too smart. Ah, I missed it. Please. Eventually. That's interesting. I didn't think I'd have to do that. So basically it's saying put a down and an up together so I can go up this way. Well, actually no, I won't be able to do that. I guess the only thing I could do is go down. I think I went this way already. Oh, I guess it loops around? Yeah, I think it loops around. Was that really it? Something about that didn't seem right. I'm breaking all the boxes because I don't know if there might be a hidden item in them. I was hoping to do the dragon breath, but oh well. Short sword. What's a little thing, said the adventurers to the giant mutated rat larger than anyone else. It is true. Fairy tales. Hard knuckles. Oops, I went the wrong way. I probably do need to come back here, actually. But I want to finish what's on floor 2 and 3. Did I do everything? I don't think so. I guess so. Would be needed falling on a monster's head would kill it instantly, or at least stun it. I've actually, I've seen that where I fall on its head and it doesn't do that. It just attacks me. It's sad. I cannot get away from this monster. Oh no! I messed it up. I wanted that. Okay, I think we exhausted everything there. I don't know why, I get the sense that I'm missing something. I guess that's why we can use the mapper. Does it look like I can go down if I go right? Like, I feel like I can go to the right side and then go down, maybe? What about up here? I think I covered everything here, except maybe going down once. Yeah, down and right is what I gotta do. So I think let's push these over. Come on. I'm gonna get it. There we go. That would be great. Mario time. Ow. Oh no, I'm confused. Oh no. Judgment Day obtained. Ooh. Scream obtained? Oh, this must be artwork. Oh, this is different. Graphist tool attained. Let's walk down here. What's this? I don't know what this is, but I gotta save. I gotta save because looking suspect. Interesting. I wonder how I'm supposed to get there normally. Oh, here we go! What's this? Dragon bite! Yum yum! Look at them go! How cool! I want to save. Let's put that on. That looks cute. Oops, not that. Man, it's expensive. 62 MP. Oof. Nom nom nom. That's exactly. It's very expensive. My goodness. Didn't I have to go down to get here? I don't remember where I was. Iron Helm, Gauntlet, and Iron Greaves obtained. Well, so much for that. Let's see, did I get all the rooms here? I think so. Looks like I visited everything. And I think I did all these rooms here. Hey Doc Irving. Wait, there was a GBC game? Yep, this is it. This is Star Ocean Blue Sphere, released in Japan and also on mobile phones way back when. But yeah, they made it only in Japan. Originally for the Game Boy Color and Game Boy. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but I think I collected all the rooms here. I think I went into all the rooms that I can see. Yeah. I do everything here? I feel like... I guess I can go to B1 and go explore there. That's the only place I haven't really looked around. But I think I did everything here. Let's do a little safety save. I don't know if I'll be able to make this jump. Maybe. Well, that doesn't do anything. Oh, there's something there. Dude, where am I? What is this place? I don't think I've seen this. Oh, it's that crab. I didn't know how to get up there. What's around here? Gold cross obtained. Silver cross obtained. Okay. Come on, Ashton. Why can't I get this box? It's a box, I think. I want this box. I'm so sad. It looks like a box I can pick up, but I can't. There we go. I've seen a lot of bubbles pop out of his head, so I better get it to the surface. Flask obtained. Wait, can I go this way? No, I cannot. A secret. Retro time, let's go. Hey, Snacko, welcome. Maybe there's a different place up here. Well, so much for that. Actually, was there anything else? Nope. So the water is divided into different areas. Horizontally on the map, they said. Diamond obtained. Almandine. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Can I go this way? No. Let's see. Hey, look, more stuff. Gold idol. Gold earrings. Misty symbol. Okay. What if I go this way? Oh. But I can't get up. Wonder how I get up there. This goes to the left side. And that's not right up there. Maybe I gotta be closer up here when I try to dive. Doesn't seem right. Actually, maybe that was. Okay, here we are. Well, I guess the only answer is to, teleport. Interesting. Actually, let's look at the map. Alright, everything in here is done. I think the last thing we need to do is just go to the B1 and try to figure out where to fall down. I was like, don't bother me. And it's like, nope. Oh, I missed it. Actually, have I went down here? Maybe. I don't think I could jump that. Maybe I might be able to. I just don't think so. Proceed to mess up. I think that's just a little too far. Oops, a little too late. I might not be able to make this jump, but it just looked like I might be able to. No, I think it's just a little too far out of reach. Yeah, okay. Too far out of reach. Yeah. Maybe I can reach on the bottom? Maybe. I think this is also the same, but maybe. Let me see what the limit is. Oh, good call. Gold ring. Nice. I'm trying to remember where I haven't been down here. I feel like I went swimming here and I couldn't go anywhere. Maybe I can jump that corner right there. Or maybe I can jump across that way. Well, actually, I don't even think I can get up here. It looks like it's blocked. Looks a little risky, but I guess so. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Painful. I just don't have any running leeway. There we go. Oh, it's sleeping. Hold up. It's so big. It's a blood claw crustacean, can move its large frame quickly underwater, always looking for food needed for its big body. Interesting. Let's do a little save. It's just relaxing too. I know, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go beat it up now. Never mind, it's gonna beat me up. Never mind, I'm gonna beat it up. Lip. Hey, we got a room buckler, nice. It's huge! And now it's gone. Fresh crab for all. Alright, I gotta be careful, I don't want to fall. Necklace obtained. Round shield obtained. Let's do a little save. I don't want to fall in the water. Okay. Where does this go? Nowhere. Nope, the crowd's back. Fresh crab made by Retro. I put it in the skillet. Another room buckler. The plodding crab returns, and now it goes away. Did I jump over there? I don't think I did. Oh my. I just don't want to fall in the water, so I'm just being extra safe. He was not going down. He's got little X eyes. Extend card. Elf source. Mental pot. Critical bottle. Okay. I don't know if I've been here. I feel like I might have. Maybe. I kind of want to go in the water and see if there's anything there. But I might have been here. Oh well. YOLO. Okay, I was clearly here. They're back. Help, I've fallen and I can't get back up. I don't know where to go. Alright, there we go. Did I go everywhere? Maybe. I feel like I'm missing something because these things don't move. I don't think I can jump that. Ah! I mean, I could try to jump over there, but that doesn't do me any good. The only thing I think about is I haven't really looked on B1 because I keep falling. Like that. I think I went to floor 1, not B1. I don't think I recognize this. Suspect. I don't know why I'm saving. I clearly don't reload the save, I just keep going back and forth. Oh, wait. What? Where did I put myself? Maybe I should have jumped across that other pipe. Hey, it worked. I mean, intentional, yes. Dude, where is this? Just when I thought I was done with this place, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff to look at. This game hurts my brain, Retro. Your patience is admirable. It's fun. I like to explore. I don't think this is actually... I think this is an optional dungeon, probably. Ah! Oh, that could have been it. I just fell there. I swear we'll do the story. I just wanted to do one of the optional dungeons. Well, I think this is optional because no one's really said anything about coming here. And the game will probably be a lot easier if I actually have the correct abilities. I'm just trying to get through with like whatever little things I have. Oh, I missed it. Maybe B1. No worries, I enjoy watching regardless of what you're getting up to. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I have fun just looking at things. I feel like most games now don't really, give you that sense of wonder as much anymore. They're very, hard to find. I want to get over there, but I clearly don't have whatever I need to do that. This gold bat is getting in my face. The Nusa Cabra. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. I think I've seen this rat before. I don't remember how I got here though. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Okay, I know where this is. Ow. 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 Maybe I could try jumping that way. Why? Why am I here? What? Am I just hosed? Because I'm in a place I shouldn't be now? Ow. This kobold is very mean. I might just have to leave actually, because I don't know. I think I'm just stuck. Oh wait, this door opened. Alright, all is salvaged. Ah, it's too early. I just really want the dragon breath. I think if I combo it, I'll get something cool. Okay. Survival horror built on my love for exploration. Yeah, but that one's even more stressful because, I don't know, I hate getting game overs. So, survival horror has like a very interesting place for me. I love those games though. I always feel so immersed. Maybe I can jump over this section here. No! No! Ow. And there's still those boxes. Back to the crab. Did you see the Kickstarter for Wild Arms Create? No, I didn't. What was that? That sounds interesting. Return to the crab. Spiritual sequel to Wild Arms called Armed Fantasia. Project isn't live yet, but put it on track. Ooh, I might have to look into that. I do have Wild Arms on my list of games to eventually play too. I mean, I played a bit of, I think it was 3. And I watched my older brother play most of it, although I don't really remember much of what I watched him play, to be honest. But I remember thinking it was really cool. I might just have to come back here if I don't have the right parts. Like, I could probably see myself giving Priestess the hover ability and make my life a lot easier, instead of just trying to jump through things. Actually, while we're here, I'll do the mapper to see what else is left. Ow. It doesn't look like there's much of anything. It's basically the same with the creator Shadow Hearts, since that's on your list of stuff to play. Oh, okay. Wait, they're combining strength together? The creators of Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts? Because that'd be cool. Or are they doing a separate thing for Shadow Hearts? What a jump. I swear there's something I'm missing. Oh, come on. They're doing a double Kickstarter apparently. Separate games, although Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts respectively. Ooh, okay. I wonder who they're bringing in. I'll have to look it up and see. Because I think, the creators, I'm forgetting who did it. There was like another one kind of like, with Haunting Grounds folks, I think. Or maybe it was, Clock Tower folks. And they had something that came out several years back. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. Alright, if I can't get this, I'll go give Priestess the ability. Well, I'll do one more jump attempt, and if I don't get it, then it's, we're gonna pause this dungeon, go to the next one. Because, yeah, this will be a lot easier with someone who can hover rather than someone who's, jumping. Both original creators are in for their own projects, and they brought in quite a bit of the original staff too. Ooh, that's good. You got all the great news, Bebop. I'm gonna have to look that up. I need jump. There we go. I knew I could do it. Oh, where is this? Maybe I should save. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of new stuff, and I don't remember how to get there. Oh, there's these machines. Aww. To be honest, I'd like to imagine the Shadow Hearts guy is working on that immersive sim version of Kodelka, but probably not. I didn't even know they had one of those. Kodelka is one of those games where I was like, that looks really cool. I saw someone speedrunning it, but then I looked up how much to get it, and I was like, that's kind of pricey. Reserve power reactor 2. There's a battery inserted. Let's not take things yet. I was like, never mind, let's take things. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Maybe I should take them. I mean, I don't know what they're powering up right now. It says reserve batteries too. Oh, look at this. Power reactor 1 for floor movement. There seems to be a hole to insert something. However, you don't have anything to insert. Okay, well, let's go grab those things. This froggy wanted to go. Boop. Can't cross this. Oh hey, I could jump. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I'm very amused right now because normally in games, they have like dumb little things like, oh look, a wire, you can't get over it. But I can actually jump across it. That's so cool. Anyway. Like, you don't think about jumping over little things. You think about jumping over big gaps in the floor. Okay, put this in. It sounded as if something had just started moving. Maybe it's those floors. Whatever those are. I love the froggy mecha. Yeah, it is pretty. Oh, wait, no, there's more. What is this? Power reactor 1 for emergency stairs. What emergency stairs? I'm torn because I want both. What's the emergency stairs? What? I don't... Floor movement. I guess let's leave that there for now. This dungeon just got really interesting. I was like, we're done with this dungeon. And then, nope, there's like so much in here. What the heck? I don't know what the influence, so I guess I'll have to just go look at where this floor is. Maybe it's those things. Like, those look like they should move, but when I step on them, nothing happens. Guess I'll find out if I step on them right now. I don't think I've seen any emergency stairs. Oh my. That's nice. No Golbat. Heal. Oh. The density of this game, considering it's on the Game Boy, is insane. I know, and this is just one dungeon. It's not even a final dungeon. It's just a dungeon. One of 2 dungeons. There was something up here. Alright, there's these guys. This Golbat. How could this work? Well, I'm done, I guess. Was I supposed to jump as it was moving? Or maybe I could have made that jump, I just did a badly timed and executed jump. Return to the crab. Return of the crab. Ow. Doop. I mean, something turned on, so... I am just so amazed about this dungeon. I want to know what's its secret. Why is it here? And again, this is one of 2 dungeons. This is... I think they said this was Crane Dungeon? And then there's Ralph Dungeon we haven't done yet. I was hoping to do Ralph Dungeon after this, but geez. I might just go do the story and then we'll go do Ralph Dungeon after. I wonder if I jump on it. Well, it doesn't do anything if I jump on it. I have to, like, I think, enter it. Yeah, nothing happens like that. I should have just moved. Alright, let me try just walking. It looks like I can walk to it. We're getting somewhere. These poor bugbears. Oops. A little premature there. I was like, music, you're scaring me. I'm getting scared. I don't like when there's auditory glitches. It really freaks me out. No. Please, game. I'm a little concerned I might not be able to walk to it. Like, I might have to jump to it. But if I jump to it, I think I won't be able to move. I think I have to walk to it. Hey, there we go. Straight punch. What the? That's it? Maybe I should just fell over on the right. Or the left, I mean. Trap! I should just fell down straight. It probably would have been fine. I'll come back when I get Priestess's hover ability. I think that's pretty good. We did good. Ooh! Let's do a little save. I think we got most of what's out of there. I might have landed on the box if I just jumped down, yeah. How many skills do we have? I feel like we just loaded. Oh my goodness, we're just loaded. I'm torn. I don't know if I want to just dump all these into Ashton and make him like super strong, or if I want to maybe use it for Priestess or somebody else to get them to do the machinery stuff. I mean, Opera was like probably halfway there. Maybe I'll sit on the points for a bit and I'll think about what I want to do. Let's go back. We were supposed to go to Venice City. Let's go to Venice City. Okay, so that was a fun little diversion. We'll go to Venice City, and once we do a little more story, I can go do the next, I guess, I don't know if it's optional, but it feels optional. I'll do the Ralph dungeon. I think, yeah, we did the beach dungeon, and we did Ralph dungeon. We did Crane dungeon, so I think we'll do Ralph dungeon after we do a little more story. Do I want somebody else, though? I'm debating if I want to put Celine back in. I could keep these little babies though, and they could do more. They could do more Pokemon for me. We'll keep the babies. I think Ashton's probably okay. Let's go to Venice City. Let me get some water too. I'm gonna save outside just really quick. Actually, while I'm out here, I might go do a little Pokemon Snap. Let's do a little Pokemon Snap. I think I have these. Yeah, okay. There are definitely two monsters here I don't have yet. Here's one. Good morning, Retro. I'm watching while exercising today, too. Ohayo gozaimasu, Yamachiro-san. Welcome. Good luck with the exercising. Very, very healthy. I'm playing Pokemon Snap by taking pictures. Alright, let's get the data. Thunderhorn. It's a mammal. We don't know where it lives. It has a horn charged with electricity, able to create lightning attacks. Thunder Yellow. Ow. Well, there goes my photographer. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, is this Ruddle? We meet again. As you had told me, I advanced from there towards the west, but then I came here. I'm so sorry for asking you so many times already, but can you tell me just once more? Which direction should I take from here to get to Abba City? East. Because south is going to Venice. You go east to go to Abba. Oh, right. You have helped me. You have helped me. Well then, I'm in a hurry, so I'll have to leave you now. Goodbye, Ruddle. Good luck, you worked so hard. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yamachiro, your last cooking stream was great. This is us with you working out. Doing all the squatting, yes. Ah, there's something here. Please, little ant. Heal. Oh, this little ant. No, it's too tiny. It's just jumping up in the air and smacking me in the face. Ow. Thank you for using Japanese, I'm glad. Thanks for watching yesterday's stream. Boop. Oh yeah, I gotta get over there. There is definitely the Bobo. Where is the Bobo? I think there's one over here. There it is. Oh no, I wanted the Bobo. Also, thank you for the head pets. Ow. Please, Bobo. No! It's okay, there's another Bobo. I'll find one. Actually, you know, I should look at my book. I haven't checked it out in a while. I think there's one more up here. Here we go. Bobo, the bird, lives in Noosa. His big body doesn't allow it to fly, but it can unleash a strong kick. But it can unleash a very strong kick. I think that's everything. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's everything. Oh wait, there was a... Where is it? There are little ants somewhere. Was it here? Oh. Is it gonna still be there? Cool. Let me get a picture of it. It's so fast! Pew! Killer Hornet, an insect, lives in Gravis Forest. Very common among its kind in the universe. Because of that, they don't research it much. Man, it just went for me. Ow. Well, I'm knocked out. Do I not have Windblade on? Oh, I do. Windblade. Never mind. Sit in the back, Noel. Ow. Help me! Oops, did I not do it right? Dispel. Bloop. Oh my goodness, come on. I don't have enough for Dispel anymore. Just gotta wait. There we go. Killer Hornet. It's not a joke. There was one little tiger ant. I want a picture of it. I think it's in one of those bushes. Ow. Maybe I'll, do a fire breath at it. But I don't have to get too close. Oh, there it is. That was a pretty one. What a great picture! Wow! Tiger ant, an insect that lives on Knot Road. It has a beautiful body full of vivid colors and a pretty design that can't be seen here. Okay. If I can, I want to avoid that. I don't want to be near it. That was fun. Okay, I think I did all the Pokemon Snap out here. We can now continue with the story. After this bowl. Oh, come on. Nobody saw that. Oh, right, I should save outside. Just in case. Let's go to the bar. I think that's over here. Actually, is there anybody to talk to? Nope. To the bar. Hey, you're new. What do you want from me? Are you Simon? Yes, I am. Is there something I can do for you? We heard you had some information about the ruins, so... I guess the only ruins I know are those at the south of this town. We call it Beach Cave. You will need a lot of bombs in that place. I found this brilliant stone underneath that place. Oh my gosh. I guess that's all I have to tell you. Thank you very much. Good luck. Beach Cave is at the extreme south of Noosa Beach. Don't forget to bring all the bombs you can, okay? We were already there, so I wonder if there's something else there that I didn't see? Because, I mean, there were true treasure chests I couldn't get to. Interesting. I wonder if I bring Leon here, if they'll play with Leon. They'll play hide and seek. Oh, what's this? Oh! Are you friends of Rival? I guess so. In that case, go quickly to Knot. I was asked by Rival to come here and call you. Anyway, go quickly. Rival is waiting for you. I want to buy stuff, but not yet, I guess. Actually, maybe I should spend some time identifying things really quick while I have spectacles here. Wow, that's a big jump. That'll help. This would have made more sense to put on earlier. Oops. I'll keep that off. Good enough. Oh, right, I was gonna identify. Connoisseur and tools. I was hoping just to kind of finish maxing out these things. Dude, combination's expensive. Wow. Anyway. Let's hope I can get it. It looks like wood. Lumber. Lumber found. Material kit? Oh, come on. I have to fight the magnifying glass in order to find the words. It's a little toolbox. Gold? Nice. Green barrel, probably. Nice! Instantaneously. Sapphire. Almost done. Diamond? Aww. Come on. Oh, it's fighting me really hard. It will not go this way. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to find? Okay, I'll take it. Diamond found. Mandrake. Very nice. Although I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on those, so oh well. Rosemary. Two more. Lavender. I kind of like these mini games. They are a little, like, they're a little, harsh when you're like, I'm trying, I know what it is, but it's fun. It's like skill-based, basically. A little bit of luck. Artemis leaf. This will be really good for someone who can compound. Okay. That's it. Let's go restock on the items. Okay, do a little save. I don't think I have the ability to customize anything yet. Carpenter. Create necessities with ordinary materials. I don't really want to use these in case I screw it up, so I think I'll wait. Okay, so they want us to go to Knot. We'll just teleport there from the ship. Oop. Okay, I think we'll be okay, hopefully. YOLO. It is strange they're saying to come back. I mean, we didn't get to go anywhere. Oh, hello. This music. What's this? It's a giant bug. Uh-oh. I was hoping to get a picture of it. Beetle defeated. Can I just leave? It's like, bye, I'm done. Actually, while I'm out here, let's get a picture. The raptor, a bird that lives on Knot Road. The sly creature uses unfair mental attacks against its enemy. I'm sorry, Knot Village. You're gonna have to wait for a second. I remembered there's some monsters that are nearby. A theta, a plant that lives on Knot Road, lives like a regular plant, but it becomes fierce to meet its biological needs. What's the point of this? It's all cute and roly-poly. Solid worm, insect. We don't know where it lives. It has strong fangs. Its metallic shell is no match to weak enemies. It feeds on gems. I wonder if I could jump over there. I like their little leggies, yeah. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. I cannot jump over there like that. Great. Everyone's gonna die. Let's just use Leaf Slash. I can't hit it. Can I jump this way, maybe? Alright, it's not working. Later. We'll go back later, once we get Priestess. Have I been here? Dude, where am I? Oh wait, that's the way to the town, I think. Tried fire breath, only warmed up the bug. I know, I was trying. They escaped the fiery doom. I was hoping it wouldn't be there. This might be a little tough. There was some cauliflower plants I want to hit while we're here. Oops, they're gone. Boop. Oh, I was trying to avoid it. I probably need to go behind it. I have, I think, this move called, or this skill called Blow, and it's pushing the enemy away, like, really hardcore. So I can't combo very well. Alright, let's get the pink corn. So shiny. And we'll get the cauliflower. A lily is a plant that lives on Knot Road. Lily is the feminine counterpart of Cassie. Together they multiply, acting by instinct. Cassie, plant that lives on Knot Road. This monster has almost no intelligence and acts essentially through its instinct. I think that's all the monsters. Ow. There might be one more in here. Up there, there's something. No! Oh, it was too fast. I already have this one, okay. This ant's gonna kill everybody. It's time for Leaf Slash. I can't stand this little ant. I'm just trying to look for the enemies that I haven't captured yet in my Pokemon book. Hey, it's Diaz. What are you doing here? No matter how strong you think you are, being here alone is really dangerous. I'm not that weak. You're so... Oh, I get to choose. Okay, maybe you're right. Stop being so stupid. Oh, I wish I saved. I don't know. I feel like Chisato would just tell him to stop being dumb. Chisato's just gonna tell him how it is. Stop being so stupid. You'll be alone forever if you're always like that. Is that what you want? I know that some years ago, your family was killed before your eyes. That was really shocking, right? But... this might sound rude, but every person dies one day. Everyone is saddened by the death of a loved one. But we need to overcome that to be able to live. You don't have to put on a sad face and drag along forever like that. So, you're saying that I should be able to simply forget? No one said anything about forgetting. As long as you can settle things inside you, everything else will be okay. That's a very difficult request. I know that very well. But that's how everyone goes on living. There are no special reasons for you not to. Okay. I'll try and make an effort. However, as usual, you're a very talkative girl. I thought that after 2 years, you would have calmed down a bit. Thank you. As usual, I'm full of spirit. Dang, Chisato, tell him. And Diaz says, it's actually kind of cute in my mind because remember we got the Diaz and Chisato pairing in Star Ocean, the second story, so it's kind of cute to see him talking. Pal. I want to know what the other option was. I'm a little sad. I should have. That was bad of me. I didn't know that I had options. I should have saved beforehand. Well, I guess the next time I play this, I can figure that out. Because I don't feel like going through everything again. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it's still time. That was fun. Oh no, he's gone. He maybe listened to the advice, which is don't be alone. Man, that was fun. Ow. This is less fun. I'm asleep. Heal. She was like, I'm gonna kick you. And he said no. Let's do Dispel on Ashton. Dispel. Ow. The little kickies. Alright, I officially made it all the way back. Alright, let's go back. I got sidetracked on my Pokemon quest. I needed to get the Pokemon. I'm gonna be a Pokemon master. I gotta catch them all. Actually, speaking of which, let's just take a look really quick. We haven't looked in the book in a while. 34 out of 34? Is that right? I don't know how you're supposed to get some of these boss monsters. Oh, I'll need to go back to the, I'll need to go back to the Gravis Forest to get the Mandrill. Oh, Hippo, I need to go to the, what is this? The Garp dungeon for that. I wonder what this guy was. I don't remember where I saw you. I can barely see this little ant in the corner there. You gotta do the beetles. Oh, I gotta get the root. We actually got quite a bit. I need the green dragon. I haven't fought this. The land dragon's so cute. Bloop. Oh, right. I need to go back to the Leviabor runes and see if I can grab those. Interesting. So, got about like a fourth of them? Not bad. Alright, let's go help out the rest of the folks. They're struggling. We're coming back, I swear. I was actually just surprised they let me leave. Help me! Oh, I got something. A shield. What the heck? It appeared all of a sudden. Oh! Time to fight. Boop. You can't go there. Oh, well, somebody might have been needing help in there. But thank you. I thought I was going to die. So strong. Even I can beat this. Oh, wait. Who? What the heck? That monster! You can't go there. Are the dragons literally attached to him? Yes, they are. They possessed his body and they are on his back. Time to fight. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot I had this. Dragon bite! Yum yum! Yum yum! It's a little weak. Well, it didn't help that I missed. Bop. Bop. Poor Chisato, taking a dirt nap. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, everyone's safe. To the laboratory. Oh, it's terrible! The laboratory is full of monsters! Oh my, that's a different colored one. Banded beetle. Ow. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't expecting it would hit. Uh-oh. Ugh, my controls are backwards. Dispel. Thank you, that'll help. Well, it was a momentary relief. Steel helm, nice. Almost done. Oh, I didn't get to see what that was. Something. I think it said about a Persian cat or something. Can I go in here? What the heck? No, I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Although, since I'm here, ooh, it tried to shoot me. Parla, Guardian, Livia wore runes. It leaves its foes no time to use their arms, except when it needs to charge its lasers. Able, guardian that lives in Not Wounds. Machine developed as a municipal disaster recovery assistant. Adapts to any situation. Huh. Up, up. When your municipalities machines go haywire. I know. Oh! Ow, they're dead. Ooh, that was close. Oops. Hey, I've got a resist ring. That wasn't bad. I should listen to what the old man said. I think he said up. Right. Just one picture. Bill, guardian that lives in Knot Runes, made as a more powerful version of Abel with an added laser machine. Huh. I'm actually surprised they let me down here. Like, why would they let me do that? Oops. I think I said up. I think he said right. Up. Down. I just want to take a picture of that thing. Thank you for reminding me of the muted. I don't know why it does that. It's just random. Maybe I'm pushing the buttons too fast or something. Heal. Ow. I think there's one other monster down here. If using Windows, it's just a Windows thing. It may just be a Windows thing. I think I already have this. Maybe I don't. That was cool looking. Sight, guardian that lives in Leviabor Runes. It became popular as a private security machine with simple attacks, but it's weak against stun. He tried to get me. Ah! I saw it coming too. I was like, oh no! Say goodbye to everybody. Heal. I'm trying to remember how I did this. I want to get over there. Alright. Please, mister. I just want to go through here so the thing doesn't attack me. Oh, come on. I went the wrong way. Alright. I was trying to remember if it was down there. I don't think it was. Actually, there might not be anything here, anything left. Oops. I'm so glad I'm getting smacked. I'm so glad I'm getting this stuff. It seems like death is always close in that game. It's only because I'm not healing. And I haven't been powering up any of my other characters except Ashton. And Celine. Was it this way? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. And maybe down? Ow. I think it was this, and then... I thought it was down from here, but maybe I was wrong. Or maybe it was left. Okay, it was left. I don't remember there's any other, hey, I got something. Let's just save really quick. I don't remember there's any other monsters on the 3rd floor, but I just wanted to check while I'm here. Actually, I have the map. We can't see the map? Okay. I guess the map doesn't work. There we go. How did I do this last time? I think I went this way. Ow. There might not be anything here. I am on collector mode right now, and I shouldn't be. I should be saving the people. There's probably like 2 more rooms that I need to go to. I didn't finish it. Oops, I think that was wrong. Ow. There's something so zen when you feel like you're getting progress on collecting. There really is. Please. Please stop shooting lasers at me. This is the one time I wish Noel would actually just attack instead of heal. It's not even that bad, just a little annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost ran into it. Alright, I got here. There's nothing here. Well. We'll do it again. We'll actually finish with Beetles the 3rd time, I swear. We got, what, 2 more rooms to do? There might have been beetles inside the dungeon. That's exactly why I went there. I went to check if there was beetles. I verified there were no beetles in there. I don't know why I went the long way around. I could have just went to the right. Just checking on this guy, make sure he's okay. Alright, maybe the last one? Ooh, a perfect idol. Let's do a little save here just in case. I don't know about you guys, but whenever there's eek is always kind of hard for you to do. It's like, eek! Rival! You're inside, right? Well, I guess. Ow. It's over. Oh, I was like, that's it, right? Eek! Help! Rival! How many more of these we gotta do? Oh. Eek. There we go. I think we did it. We got another pretty idol. I've been saved. Thank you. You came to help me. What is going on here? Filling a city with monsters doesn't happen just like that, does it? Well, that happened because we found the new runes. When we went underneath Knot, we discovered new runes. These runes are tied together to the heart of Gravis Forest. Nobody had set foot there until now. An unexplored place. We couldn't hide our joy for the new discovery. However, there were monsters who considered humans as their enemy. For that reason, I tried sealing the runes and returning to the entrance, but the monsters attacked me, and if you wouldn't have come, now I would be... everyone. I'll have to ask something unreasonable from you. Would you go to the heart of Gravis Forest, and once there, defeat the boss of these monsters? We can only rely on you now. Beating a monster is something easy for us. Thank you. The runes in question are behind this door. Please be careful. It's this door inside. Everyone, please be careful. Oh. Okay, well, let's save. I was hoping to take a picture of those bugs, but hopefully we'll find them again. Boop. I'm not climbing this. Ah. Hello? It's okay, you saved her. Otherwise, eek! Road to Gravis. No, 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 no. I want to take a picture of you. Leave me alone. That was a pretty one. That was nice. Beetle, insect that lives in Gravis Cave. It's great at combat thanks to its characteristic big horns. Okay. An enemy. Nice, blocked by cliff. Yeah. What is this thing? It looks special. I missed. Poor Chisato. I want to get this game. It's a horror game called Michigan Report from Hell. and I wanted to get this game because it looks funny, right? It's like really goofy, over the top. It's basically about you being a cameraman for reporters, news reporters, and like crazy stuff's happening in the city. Anyway, every time Chisato gets knocked out, I just keep thinking about that game, about how it's like, I didn't do a good job protecting the reporter. Actually, was that something? Okay. Guess it's not. Report from Hell has the best dialogue. It's so goofy and over the top. The only problem is I'd had to go get a PAL version, PS2, or again mod, or I could just get the Japanese one and call it a day. All done. Okay. Gravis Forest. Let's go left. I guess this is the correct way. Chisato's about to get eaten. Oh, she got eaten. I just wanted the dragon breath, but I guess we'll get this. Oh! This music sounds very... interesting, like, mysteriously creepy. Banded beetle. Insect Gravis Cave. Moves in groups that share a common purpose. Unleashes consecutive punches in combat. Pretty idol, gold crowned, magical Persian cat, and steel helm. It kind of sounds like, you know, like almost like turning point music. Like this is it, you know. Why is this here? Kind of reminds me of a mix of Castlevania. I could see that. Oh my gosh, he's punching me. I'm out. I'm up. It does actually kind of sound like Castlevania-ish music, doesn't it? I goofed it up. Roll out. Ow. You're liking it more and more when you want to hear it. Oh wow! I just blew that up. Well, before I go up there, let's go left. Hey! Wave sword. That's cool. Dang. I'm just like blowing things up. There's a hole with the shape of a card. Unfortunately, you don't carry anything with the size of this hole. Is that a different beetle? I don't think it is. Secret. Oh, I already got those. I like I can take a picture of it through a wall. I have very special abilities, okay? Chisato can do all. Oh my. That kind of stuff scares me. Like little jump scare things. I guess that's everything here. What the? Foxy Kawaii VT, thank you for raiding, and welcome raiders. Cutie raid, oh man. Welcome everyone. Foxy, how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome Fohan. Welcome all the raiders. Can I get a shout out for Foxy? What were you streaming, Foxy? What were y'all doing? You're playing Fortnite. Oh, awesome! Were you playing with Goku? And I think that's something in there, right? Goku, a bunch of Kamehameha. You get on your Nimbus and fly away. How was that? You're playing Fortnite for the first time in 5 years? Wow, I didn't even realize it was around for 5 years already. Man, I'm getting old. But welcome, Raiders. I'm glad to have you here. My name's RetroVO. I am a retro variety streamer, and I like to voice act these retro games. Right now we're playing a Star Ocean Blue Sphere to do a marathon. Oh my! And welcome Mushi! Or Mushy, I'm sorry. Maybe it's Mushy. Mushy Snuggles, or Snugs. Welcome all, welcome raiders, thank you. Double raid, wow. Can I get a shout out for Mushy? I hope it's Mushy, not Mushy, I don't know. Mushy or Mushy? Please let me know. What were you streaming to? Oops. I think that might be wrong one. Let's see. Honestly, anything works. Okay. I read it as Moosh because I think of like Mooshu, but yeah. Oh, you were also playing Fortnite. Were you playing together with Foxy? Oh, we were doing duoing Fortnite. Oh, that's awesome. But welcome and thank you both for sharing your community here and raiding in. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing a Star Ocean Marathon right now, so I'm going through all the games in the series timeline, and right now we'll finish up Blue Sphere, and then we'll go on to Star Ocean 5 in preparation for Star Ocean 6, which will be released later in October. But yeah, thank you all for coming here. Right now what we're doing in game is we got tasked to go take out the boss of the forest. There's someone who's a scientist and she needs help. So she says that in order to explore the ruins, we need to get rid of this boss in the forest, and that's what we're doing. Hence why we're gonna attack this giant roly-poly. But if you need to go, you know, take care of yourself, get a drink and all that jazz, and I invite you to do so. But yeah, welcome on our Space Odyssey as we go through Star Ocean Blue Sphere together. Oops, I messed that up. You should buy lurkies now. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. There goes Chisato. Oopsie, I already got the cave. Oh, so we're here. Okay. Let me switch over to Dash. Rest in peace, Roly-Poly. It was a very cute one, except for the part where it took Chisato. I wonder if this is a trap. Like, I didn't see anything there. This way? Oh my, that's big. I want a picture. That was a pretty one. Whoa, looks so cool. New information saved. Red Dragon. Nice. Red Dragon lives in Gravis Cave. Crimson scales are the mark that show its high aggressiveness. They get more black as they grow. Oh, interesting. Pretty idle firing and flame red. I might need to heal up. I don't know how bad that dragon is. Well, actually, I guess Ashton's kind of max. Anything else I could throw into him? Let's just put in some skill points to finish off combination. Guess we'll do Perception next. We'll just do all of them. One by one. They're getting expensive. Cheap healing, move at high speeds. Maybe I'll max this one first. Then we'll do inner power. And this one. Do mental. Elude. And maybe focus. I need a few more points for Gust. And then I think we'll max out whatever all the battle is, I guess. And you can start putting in points here for these guys. Alright, I don't know how bad this dragon is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh man, he turned around real fast. Oh gosh. Ow. Give me a moment. I want to attack. Get the combo. That was nasty. But we got a pretty idol. Hmm. Can I blow that up? Hmm. Maybe from there. Alright, we got the sneak attack. Alright, nice. Only 33 skills, that's pretty crazy. I would have thought it gave like 60. Let's try putting a bomb. Oops, can't read. Hopefully that works. No, it didn't. Maybe here? Or maybe I can't get there. Yeah, maybe I can't get there. I wonder if there's just some special ability I need and I don't have it. We'll try one more. Yeah, maybe I don't have the right ability. A little save here. Just in case there's a big baddie outside I don't know about. Wow, where am I? These stairs are very... Oh! These stairs are very... Oh! No! What the? I don't know where's the floor. Is this the floor? No. Oh, I guess this is, I think I get it. It's not stairs. I think this is a little plank, and it's broken. I think that's what that is now. But I kind of thought it was... I was gonna say these stairs look like they're kind of placed at a very odd, perspective or angle. But I guess if it's actually like a drawbridge or something, and these are like the two little spikes, or whatever, stakes, that might explain why I fall off. How do I get in there? Aw, thank you for the head pets. Oh, and the hydrate. No. Let me get some water. Oh man, these stairs are very... Oh! There they go. Well, I guess I can't go that way just yet. Why are they showing me that room down there? Or maybe I hit that room and I push those levers and I get a bridge. Can I go there with the bomb? I don't really want to use all my bombs, but... Well, we tried. Actually, I should use Mapper. Can that tell me something? Well, tells me that I got all the rooms here, I guess. I mean, I wonder if I could throw a bomb here, but I really don't want to waste bombs so I don't have to. Uh-oh, I'm confused. I missed it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. I was expecting another piercing swords. Can I open this? Am I supposed to bomb this? Ashen's just too strong. I mean, if you look at... He's the only one I've given any love to. Look at the skills. Like, he's almost all maxed out. Oh. Now he's all maxed out here. I do feel like there's something missing here. And I wonder if it's because I put points into this, and putting points into this might have locked me out of points out of here, which would suck. Next on the list is something here. I feel like he's pretty good to go, though. What has the most bang for the buck? Probably this. Readiness, guts. Actually, maybe danger sense and guts will be better next. But I don't have points, so I'll do that later. I would have had more points if I didn't put him into opera. I do want to use her, but right now she is not much help to me until I get to use machinery and make her awesome moves. Oh, I missed the tap. That was so hard to get. Fortress Auto always getting down. I mean, she could just stay in the back. Is this out? Alright, been this way. Oops. Heal. So glad I got that hit. Alright, hopefully I could just finish in one combo. Yep. Ooh, a fire ring. Let's do a little save, that's cool. Although I think I already had one. Oh man, this gets really windy. Ah! Item obtained. This game really amazed me how complex it is with all these mechanics. I know, it's crazy. All she wants to do is take pictures. And they do have great music. What was this for? There's a big lever. Lower it? Yes. Okay, what's this? There's a big lever. Lower it? Yes. The lever has returned to its original position. The stairs from before seem to have retracted. What stairs? What? Was I not supposed to pull that? What the? Huh. I had to make a choice. I don't understand that. Am I supposed to be on the ground to go up that? And then this is if I just want to walk across? I kind of want the stairs, because it seems special. Oh my. Oh, I didn't get the sneak attack. He was blocking. Oh, he can't move. Windblade! Oh, that's bad. I didn't block. Resurrect. Heal. Thank you. It's a good thing I broke his legs, so he can't follow me. Let's use a syrup. We'll use this one. Pure syrup. Uh-oh. I kind of want to finish him, but I'm kind of scared. Maybe I'll just run away. I ran away. Yay, a freebie. Or, I guess, a refund. Am I supposed to blow this up? Let's check the map. Looks like I can. Maybe I can't. I want the stairs, but I wonder if I'm not supposed to have the stairs. Ow. This thing is so mean. I just wanted to walk by. I wonder if this is blocking the way. That's a lot of dragons. So much for that. Ooh, a gold crown. It's not great at all. Why is it showing me this? Knight shield obtained. Can't wear it. Oh. I feel like Dig Dug. This place is so huge. I should really put some love into Noel so he can probably learn some new healing moves. I feel like he would probably like maybe sense and intelligence? That should help him out. Brown card obtained. Ah! It's okay, Noel's doing fine. He's doing his little best. Okay. Getting a lot of protective rings. Maybe I should put these on. I haven't really shown a lot of my medians any love. Dexterity plus 20%. Abnormal status minus 50%. Did we get a protective ring? Oh, okay. It's just okay. Maybe we'll put on... Maybe Moonlight? Misty Symbol, and then maybe... Luna Tablet. Get a lot more magic points this way. Actually, I should probably give Chisato some stuff. She could probably get the HP, the Luna Talisman, and then maybe I'll give her... I kind of want to give her something with Constitution, give her a little more defense. I guess you get a protective ring. That should help them just a little bit. Did I finish everything over here? I think I did. I'm afraid to step into that other area. It looks like it goes outside. I feel like that goes outside. It looks like it goes outside. So I might not walk through that. Otherwise all the monsters will respawn. Which might not be a bad thing, but I just kind of didn't want that. Especially when I had to go through these dragons right here. Silver pendant. Oh, he was just right there waiting. Hopefully I can get the leaf slash, stun him a little bit, and then I can do a combo. Ow. I just gave Noel a lot of love. Please, dragon. Oh my goodness. That was dangerous, and they are babies on a tour. I mean, they are babies, but come on. I gave Noel a lot of love. He should be not so much of a baby. I was like, just walk into it. Alright. Not bad. Maybe I'll save here too. I don't know. Maybe there's a bigger dragon up there. Don't see him hopping in excitement. Oh. Left? Silver? Okay. Silver fang. Silver ring. Oh, did I not need to do this? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should look at what those are. Anti-sudden death. Agility. Interesting. No, I went outside. What the? Is this always here and I never noticed? Well, if that's a shortcut, yes. If that's a shortcut, then maybe I'll go outside and go check out the other area I haven't looked at. I wonder if it's all interconnected, and I just don't know. Maybe I should go back and heal up and get some items. Although I haven't really used that many. Great. This place is so huge. Oh, I've been here. Okay. So it is connected. No thank you. Okay, thank you. It still got me, it did. Leaf pendant. Well, those are good. I think it's a better version of the protective ring. Where is it? Can you not wear it? Oh, maybe she can't wear it. Gisato can't do it. Okay. We'll give more defense instead of intelligence. Should be fine. How do I get to the stair area? Oh, come on. That should have been a surprise hit. Oh, I was hoping to hit him. Maybe the stairs is the wrong answer. But I feel like... because I don't know how I'm gonna get there. I feel like I had to be on the floor to get that. So I think I should probably put the bridge until I know how to get to the floor. Because I don't know how to get there. I think I need to put this down, and then maybe later I can figure out how to get over there. Because I just don't have a clear clue about how to get over there. Alright, I think we're almost done with this dungeon. Pretty sure I explored most of it. Oh, come on. That one's so hard to get. I feel like if I get it, I'm gonna get something really good. I just don't know when the flame is gonna hit. Ah. Little safety save. Oops. Hopefully I survive. This is not looking good. Oh, there we go. Ashton, the dragon's lair, even though he has dragons. Alright, we can now go this way. I think this is maybe the boss. How do I get down there without falling? Oh, that's interesting. There's something there too. There's a rusty lever. Lower it? Yes. Oh, I get it. I can build the stairs there. Okay. But what's this? Is there something here? Okay. Wonder how that's supposed to work. I don't know if I can fall there. Doesn't look like it. Oops. Oh, it's the bad dragon. I don't want this dragon. Can I just flip this? Nope. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What the? Oh my. You've come. Stupid humans. You're the one manipulating the monsters and not. Indeed. I'm the responsible for the attack on the dwelling place of that cunning human. Why not? Did you come here just to ask that? I can't believe how stupid you are. Don't you know? We must take this planet back from that demon. Demon? You really don't know, stupid people. Just die already. Got kind of a cute face. Oh no, I don't know what was inside of it, but the Asperis was defeated. Yeah, 300 get. It cannot be. Someone like me. I can't believe it. Those people. I was supposed to. This planet will be destroyed for sure. This time. I'm getting some "Are we the baddies" vibes. Like, maybe we're helping the wrong person. Asperis defeated. What did he mean? Let's report back to Rival for now. So dramatic. There's really nothing here, huh? I was gonna jump off again. I want to fight the red dragon, but it's just kind of like not worth it. It's really painful, literally, and it doesn't give a lot of experience. Oh, I was hoping to get the kill. Or, the combo. I could probably just teleport out of here, actually. It's probably the safer thing to do. Yes, please repair me. All better. I guess we can save. Let's go to not. Alright, not saying anything new.
You defeated the monsters, didn't you guys? Thank you.
Thank you so much for defeating those monsters. I've heard there's a big gift above the city. I wonder what it is. Okay.
Lately, I've been feeling anxious for some reason. I wonder if the monsters will attack us again.
I would like some bombs. Thank you. don't need to sleep. Weapon shop. Oh, this is on sale. Whatever this is. Apparently I had some boots or something. Or maybe, no, it was a helmet. There it is. There we go. Let's do a little identifying and then I'll buy some more spectacles. Crystal. A diamond, I'm guessing. Something phantom metal? There we go. I do want to do some item creation, but I mean, the only thing I really do right now is food until I get compounding or something. Alright, let's save right here, just in case something happens. Please don't touch anything on that desk. Come on, man, I saved you all. Phantom gem, the blue sphere. I know they're so ungrateful, right?
Oh, welcome back, everyone. I'm glad to see you're all safe.
We defeated the boss of the monsters, but...
Did something happen?
The boss of the monsters said some worrisome things. Like, something about a demon. Or about taking back this planet.
Can you tell me more about those things? I see. You people know that the ancient civilization who lived on this planet, right? No, you people know about the ancient civilization who lived on this planet, right?
Yeah, we've heard about it.
If we're talking in basic terms, then the civilization of this planet had a scientific power similar to the one that you possess. However, one day, that civilization went extinct from this land. Do you know why that ancient civilization perished?
No. We don't know. Does it have anything to do with what the monster said?
A giant tidal wave caused the destruction of the ancient civilization. It was so big that all these continents ended up covered in water. Of course, even this civilization was helpless against the forces of nature. But what if that giant wave was caused by someone? Would it be a surprise to you if the inhabitants of this planet started calling that person a demon? I think those are all the answers I have about the past of this planet. Everyone, there's a forbidden land on this planet called Scream. There's a town in there said to know everything about the history of this planet. The name of that planet is Lung. I'd like to ask you, could you take me with you there, please? I want to find out what's going on this planet. Let's go. Thank you so much. Everyone, the path to Scream is in a cave in the middle of the mountain path to the city. All right, let's go.
Interesting. Let's go to Scream, but actually we gotta go to Lung. I want to see people say different things. Nope. Actually, if I have Rival with me, do these people say anything different to me? Nope. So, somewhere down here, I think. Or actually, I had to go out this way. In the Knot Ruins.
Please, go straight south from here. You'll find the path to Scream there.
Didn't I go down this place before? Oh, maybe that door's locked and Rival can open it.
Behind this door is the region called Scream. Let's open it, okay? Okay, let's go. I don't know much about Scream. One thing I know is that the runes in Scream have a teleporter that can be used to go to Lung. We just need to explore with perseverance, and we'll eventually get there, right? Let's do our best. Okay?
Huh. Easy for you to say. Oh my. We are now in Scream. It's such a good emote.
Lobat, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Xavier. And Xavier, hello, welcome. You now can use the emote.
Thank you, Lobat. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. Let me get some water really quick before we scream. Alright. I kind of want to jump over here, but I know I'll probably get hurt, so let's walk. Oh my. Picture. Enoki. Ooh, that sounds good. I want to eat one of those. Plant. It lives in Scream. A product of genetic manipulations in the past, which made it more aggressive. Seems like it's very strong. Great. Please, plant. Windblade. Or Windblade. Oh, I'ma die. Dispel! Dispel! Oh wait, it's on me. Not bless. Nice. Was it this? Dispel. Here. Dispel. Danger, sleeping on the job. Oh, come on. I was a little hasty there. Ooh, 47, nice. Can I slash these? Oh man, that just blew up. I don't know if I could jump over that. Maybe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, giant gorilla. It's gonna punch me and slap me. I had to just wait. There we go. Forest Emerald. That's nice. Let's do a little save. It seems to be the theme. Oh. What is this? Thank you for PS1ifying me, Xavier. I don't do anything but just, stare. Whoa, look at that leg. It's like, hiya! Like Chun-Li. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. A cockatrice. A bird that lives in Scream. It has a crest on its head. It can unleash a petrifying breath. The origin of its name. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll do a little safety save just in case. Because if Ashen gets petrified and then Noel's not here, we're in a bad state. I'll get him on the second try. Ow. This is bad. I was blocking! Dispel. Ah! Cure stone. I need to put the anti-stone on. Windblade. Bad bird. If I see another one of those, I'm definitely putting on the the stone check. Alright, stone check time. What was this? Oh, okay. Well, didn't need it. I guess I'll go here. Oh no. Choices. Always choose left. Boop. Looks like it goes outside. Well, where does right go then? It also goes outside. Well, I want to go left, though. Take a picture of this scary mist. Man, that doesn't look ominous. I don't know what does. Energy. It's called gas. It is energy and lives a scream. Species born out of the Earth's gas. Eats prey and leaves descendants. Wait, what? Eats prey and leaves descendants like normal plant forms. Or normal life forms. So many questions. I should probably not poke this thing, but I want to know. Oh my. This is a problem. I heard that, I think if I have maybe this on, I'll do more damage? Am I doing damage? This thing is really tanky. Help me, no! Okay, that's good. Very strange. Oh, it came back! That's cool looking. I think I missed. I'm gonna save over here just in case. Because I don't know what that bird is. It's a dragon. Gargoyle lives in Scream. Uses its wings smartly to unleash its original attacks. Can live in a wide range of places. Safety saves, yes, yes. Gotta do them. Alright. All better. Now we can attempt. Not so bad if I get the first hit. Dude, where am I? Oh no, there's two choices. Maybe I shouldn't save just in case. Where am I? Oh my, something just showed up and I'm scared. Oh, it's those things. Oh no, no, don't hurt me. I want a picture. Oh! Look at its red eye. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, they're so fast. It's a germ. Class plant lives in Scream. Living underground, it grows a very long ivy in order to attack its foes. Horrifying monster mouth and blood red eye. That was a pretty one. She's proud of her work. I probably shouldn't attack this. Rio, red eye, shoot! I know, I was thinking the same thing. When I said red eye, I was like, sounds familiar. Oh, right, I attacked it, so it couldn't do anything. But I had to wait for it anyway. Oh, you messed me up, Chisato! I had to wait till it pops up. Not too bad. What? Do I have to go up that way? I don't know if I can make that. Okay. I don't know if I can make that next jump. Ah! Where am I? Oh my goodness, it just is going all over the place. I mean, you know me, I like to explore everything. I didn't get to explore the other routes yet, because I just chose left on everything. Alright, here's something.
See you later, Retro. Thank you for your stream. Yamajiro-san, jan ne. Arigato gozaimasu for being here. I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good day.
Ah, thanks for the mute warning. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out what that is. I might just need to... I think Bebop had the right suggestion. I'll just probably need to check on my my PS4 controller and see what's going on with the computer. But yeah, hopefully I can get the resolve soon, because yeah, it's kind of a mystery to me. He's tired, he needs some water, I guess so. I don't want to be a silent puppy. I want to be talking. I just need to figure out why I keep getting the muzzle. I get this, you know, this mic muzzle. I don't know what's going on. I need to use some items for Noel because he has no MP. Well, more accurately, he has 1 MP. Good enough. I feel like we're almost getting there, but I don't know. What is this? And why is it here? Really? Seemed important. Oh well. Maybe that's a shortcut or something. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. What is this room for? Ooh. Very interesting. I normally can kind of figure out where I should be going. I have no idea. Like there's so many different little winding paths. Double chicken. Meteorite obtained. Uh-oh. Come on. We're gonna get it. Air shoes obtained. Am I supposed to move this? That looks scary. Turtle Sniper, a reptile that lives in Screen. Long lifespan. Its petrifying ability takes so much time to do, its foes are already dead. Ooh, it's got some really good stuff. Why does OBS and Elden Ring not play nice for me? I don't know. Could be a computer, like, memory thing. Let's do a little save, because I have no idea how bad these things will be. Oh man, he just turned around real fast. Ow. Windblade. The turtle totally hid in its shell. It did. Ow. I'm definitely hitting him. This is bad. I want to fight it. I will fight. Yeah. Ooh, mithril shield, nice. Is it good? I can't wear it. You can't wear it. And you can't wear it. Well, it's probably good, I just can't wear it. Extra reach. It does have a very long neck attack. It was intense, it even yelled. It does. It was kind of sad. I didn't think we would meet. Heal. Windblade. No, I would like a heal. Alright, let's Leaf Slash this. This is ridiculous. Leaf Slash. There's just times I don't think I'm actually gonna hit, and then I do. He's trying so hard with his little tiny arms. I could have got the combo a couple times, I just didn't think I was gonna hit. Ooh, a double masher. There we go. The hit goes down a little more. I need extendo arms. Gotta go gadget. Oh, I was like, why am I walking slowly? There we go. Sorceress Knuckles. Magic Wand. Sharp Edge obtained. There's nothing here. I wonder when I'm gonna get Rena and Claude. I missed them. Alright, let's do a little save right here. Ashton might not be able to carry as hard if I don't take care of him. Like, he was carrying pretty hard earlier, now things are kind of getting a little challenging. Oh my.
There's a warp device here too. Please wait a second. I'll examine it. This seems to be the control system. I see. If we do this, and then that... I got it! This was really easy. Beep, beep. Everyone, now we can use this warp device. Please examine the control panel. Welcome. Thank you for using Scream's warp system today. We are listening to you. Where would you like to be teleported? Scream Inn, Mile Store, Noosa Beach, Scream F2. Ooh. But if I get teleported here, will I come back? I wonder where I go in Noosa Beach. Thank you very much. Please come to visit us again. Wait, I want to save. I want to go explore. I think the answer is you're supposed to go to the inn, but I want to know the other places, like Noosa Beach. Destination set to Noosa Beach. New warp destination was set successfully. Please use the warp system on the opposite side. Thank you for using Scream's warp system today. I love the voice acting, thank you. It's fun. I feel like this is a bad idea, so I'm gonna probably have to get ready to like push the button to reset. This was a mistake! Mistake! That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Alright, let's push that reset button. This one. That's why we saved. Okay, but I want to check out what this is now. I feel someone coming. Or is it just my imagination? I'm scared.
Oh, it's Carla. I thought it was a new monster. Carla! What is that thing? Oh my. Gigant. Guardian, livable runes. Standard machine of mass production with all the usual functions and sold at a low price. It gives you trash and a great punch. Oh my, he saw me. Before I go fight that thing, let me see if I can go back. I think I can, I just want to make sure. Because if I don't, that's bad. If I do, then it's great. Cool. Alright, well we can save and then we can go fight the thing. I didn't think Noosa Beach was gonna, not give me a way back. I thought I was gonna go somewhere. Nice. I remember that one a lot. No! I thought I pushed the button to take up analysis. Gorilla mammal lives in Scream, the strongest creature in hand-to-hand combat. Getting near to it can be deadly. His dance is pretty cute. I think he sees me. Will you walk up here to me? Oh my, another one popped up. I didn't get the jump on him. Just thought I was doing a good job blocking there. Oh, what the? Maybe I'm supposed to go here. Never mind, maybe I'm not supposed to go here. He ran away. Man, look at those horns. Pretty crazy. It gives you wings! Gorgon. Mammal lives in serpent's runes. It has a huge body, which allows it to unleash immense attacks. I feel like I shouldn't be in here just yet, so let's save that for a moment. He was just dancing, and I interrupted him. Got some trash. Nice. Wonder why he won't open it. Maybe because I have Rival with me? Alright, there's the Mile Store, Noosa Beach. Alright, shouldn't go to those. Probably go to Scream Inn. And let's do a little save, in case we can't come back. I thought we were trying to get to Lung, though. I guess we go to Scream and then Lung? Are you travelers? Nah. You don't even have to say it. I already know. Gypsy, thank you for the head pats. However, you've managed to get this far. Did you find the monsters here too strong? You can stay here for a night if you need it. What? I don't need any money. Except to stay. Sure? Make sure to rest at any time you need it. Oh, that's it? Maybe I do have to go to the Serpent Ruins, I guess. I thought the answer was no, but I guess the answer is yes. Well, here we go again. I kind of want to go back to the other places, but I don't know. Maybe this will open now? That's so weird. I guess we go the other way. Great! No, Chisato! I messed that up. Guess we try this place out. I can't imagine we have to go through here, but maybe we do. I feel like I might have missed someplace. Man, that thing turned around so fast. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweet Needians. Is it more mazes? I don't think... I'm hoping this one won't be as bad. What the? What is that? I'm scared. What are they? What were those? I don't know what they were, but they were moving and scary. Shadow people? Maybe. I thought they were like things falling on my head. Ooh. Look at that leg. It kind of reminds me of, I know they don't do this, but it kind of reminds me of, Demon's Crest. Wind Dragon. It's at the very top among the dragon subspecies and has all their attack patterns. I don't know what those things were, but I didn't want to get touched by them. What is it? The path is blocked. Great, it's one of these things. Oh no, it's like the Tower of Hanoi. Hopefully it isn't too bad. I messed that up. Great. Now. This place looks kind of small so far. Hopefully it stays that way. Magical gloves. Mystic word. Wonder what that floor is down there. Let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe I goofed that other one up. Is it really? Uh-oh. Oh, I get it. I goofed that up, okay. I need to go fix that one on the bottom. I see. I want to know what's down there, though. Maybe I'll go down there really quick. Is this in case I fall down? Okay, I think I get it. Man, he's just like, I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter, he's messing me up. Try to use the leaf slash to get in there. Nice. I don't know if you saw that, but he was just comboing me like crazy. Was I able to go this way? I don't remember. I don't think that was important. I think this is important. It's a good thing Ashton's beefy, it's true. Maybe I have to push it this way? Seems a little goofy. Oh, that's different. This just got more maze-like than I thought it was gonna be. It's exciting though. I love trying to figure out puzzles. Come on, come here. Looks good for Priestess. Oh, did I hit this? Yep. Hello. Goodbye. Interesting. Before I move that, let me go see if I can go this way. Oops, I didn't get the hit. I messed up. Heal. Double knockout. We tried so hard to save her. Yeah. Noel is really trying, but Chisato's just not having any of it. Interesting. I see. I think I need to come this way if I want to go back up again. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on. Alright, let's go back and try to fix the top there. Ah! That was bad. Let's see. Is it supposed to do that? I don't know. Seems like you got more messed up. Yep, can't go that way. I haven't quite figured out. I thought they had to just line up perfectly in order to go up, but I don't know if that's actually true. Well, the good news is that answers that. Bliss. There we go. Wind blade. Look at this guy's doing Street Fighter combos. He's getting me with the mix-ups. I can't stop. Ow. This wind blade is not helping Noel. Alright, I'm gonna use Leaf Slash. I don't really like to use Leaf Slash too much if I can avoid it, but it's really good about getting in there, because I can't get past him. There's that. I haven't quite pieced together. Does it need to be lined up, or does it need to be off center in order to go up? Trash get. Nice. Path is blocked. Alright, here's someplace. Oh my! I wasn't expecting that. What the? Did it just disappear? I didn't get to see it. Guess we'll never know. Everything's so crazy. I'm gonna do a little safety save right here. Been getting some pretty good progress. Would hate to lose it. Well, not gonna progress up there. This dragon. Okay, that's the new strategy. We're gonna do a couple of those. You got this. Thanks, Chi. I'm trying. It's pretty confusing. I just want to exhaust all the options before I start moving blocks around just crazy. Okay, nothing there. might start spending some of these points, but I got a bunch. Yeah, I do. Let's start filling out this stuff. Endorphin. Ooh, effort. I'm running out of points real fast. Efficiency. Not enough. I didn't learn anything, did I? Nope. Oh, that should make him stronger. Ashton is super carry now, hopefully. Odd room. I don't remember if I tried this. Right, so middle can't work. Did I look at everything? Maybe. Puzzles and puzzles. It's because I don't understand just yet what is happening. What looks like is happening is every time I move the tower a little bit, I get new rooms. But it's not clear to me. I imagine the end goal is the tower has to be completely just straight. But I don't know. So I'm kind of looking around, hoping to figure that answer out. Do a little save right here. And I'm trying to remember what I've seen, because some of the things look very similar. Like, I've been here. Doesn't seem as very useful. I don't know if I tried this combination yet, did I? Well, I guess I did. I can't believe that's not it. Huh. Maybe it has to be all on the right side? Oops. It's okay, we'll use Leaf Slash. Alright, gotta use Leaf Slash one more time. Still no. I know the middle can't be it. I don't think this is right either. Like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be all lined up, but it's called Serpent Tower, which makes me wonder, like, is it supposed to be windy and not straight? But I would imagine you want it straight. Something else is blocking the way. Maybe I'll just try putting everything into... Well, they're already at the right. Maybe the other way? Still no, huh? Interesting. Great. Also great. So I can loop around the tower this way. This is new. Beta box obtained. Alpha box obtained. Soma obtained. Alright, does that mean a boss is coming up? Okay, here we go. Here's something. Slowly aligning it all. Very slowly. The problem is I want to explore too, right? Uh oh, that's not doing a lot of damage. I want to explore, so I don't know, like what I'm missing. It's probably not that big of a deal, but it's just something about I like to do. Windblade. I really need help, Noel. He hasn't learned any new moves. Bless. Why? Why are you blessing her? What was over there? She needs it, I know. Bless this poor soul. I want to know what that one mist creature was. I missed it earlier. I wanted to record it in the Monsterpedia. Oh my. Grrr. A minotaur in a place like this? Help me! Oh, I messed that up. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but it looks scary. He looked like he was about to throw a huge laser at me. Grr. Grr. Oh. Minotaur defeated. Why was a Minotaur here? Well, everyone, in any case, this warp device probably will take us to Lung. Yeah, at last! Let's do this! Was I not supposed to line them all up? They didn't look lined up. I mean, I felt like I needed to. This is Lung. Everyone, we're so close now. I heard Lung is managed by a single high priest. I think this priest can answer our questions. Let's find him. I'ma save. Where's this go, though? Nowhere. Oh, that actually works. It worked well. Well, it worked. Yeah, I know. I was like, oops. I still don't know how I get the monsters that are bosses in my monster book unless they appear again as not monsters. Or not bosses. Whoa, this place looks cool. I feel like it draws your attention to the left, but I kind of want to go right really quick. Whoa. Ah! Don't do that. Welcome. It's 200 full a night. Are you staying? No. It's rare to see travelers come to this place. Whoa, look at this. I'll get one of those. Oh, I wonder what's better. Oh, that's weird, because this one will protect you against, magic. This one just has more defense in general. Maybe I'll get, yeah, that sounds good. Yes. Oh, I think I put the wrong thing on. Yeah. I think that's it. Folks, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick trip to the washroom and take the dogs out, and I'll see you soon. So we'll be right back. Alright, thank you all for your patience. Where were we? We were doing some item adjustments. See if we can get efficiency up. Pretty pricey. Maybe I'll hold off a bit. Hey, look at that. 888 or max HP. Pretty cool. Do a little save. My recommendation would be our fruit dishes. They're really sweet and juicy. Please relax. Wait, was there another door there? Nope. Where do you come from? You somehow made it to this place. This is a dead end. There's nothing here. Please go back. This music sounds cool. What is this, and why when I run out to... Why is it that when I run out, I die? What the heck? Do I... Alright, don't do that. Is it the same thing here too? I haven't learned my lesson. Same thing? There's gotta be one of these that doesn't do this. Well, it's not any of these. Wasn't that one either. Wait! I was trying to leave! Wait, what?
All these buildings are still working. It really is a legendary city, huh? Where can the High Priest be?
Maybe in that weird looking door thing? Oh my gosh! You people are invaders, huh? I have orders from the High Priest to bring you to him. Follow me! Oh my. High Priest, I have brought the invaders. Yes, let them in. People, come this way. Are you the invaders? Isn't it awful to arrest us like that without giving us any reason? We have treated you all very poorly. Please accept our heartfelt apologies. We really wanted to ask something from you. That girl there, Rival. It's been a long while, Rival. Or is it the first time we see each other?
No, you're right. It's been a long while. High Priest Xena.
Or maybe Zima. I could never foresee you coming here to Lung personally. There's probably a reason why we couldn't know.
Yes, but You gave me some time too, right? I never expected you would come to use Asperus.
Or Apsaris, I guess it is. Apsaris. I kept reading it as asparagus. It's actually Apsaris. Excuse us, we don't understand what you're talking about. The High Priest and rival know each other?
I'm sorry. We're only talking between us.
That's right. I wonder where we should start for you. First of all, about Apsaris. That Apsaris who attacked not, it was us. The objective was only one thing: to locate where exactly in Knot was hiding the enemy of this whole planet.
But some warriors managed to defeat the Apsaris. Those people who died.
Due to the participation of you all, our objective could be disrupted. That enemy of this whole planet, who has appeared on countless occasions throughout history. You've indirectly helped that demon without realizing it.
Furthermore, that demon found out about your plans up to this point thanks to the attack by Apsaris. I thought so. By trying to defeat his acquaintances. Luckily for the demon, there were some warriors who defeated the Apsaris. Because these warriors didn't know the true identity of this demon, they protected him. And then, they headed towards Tulum.
That would be the gist of it all, wouldn't it? That girl over there, Rival. She's the mastermind behind all of these events. Without you knowing anything about it, she manipulated you to defend herself. She's the devil of this planet.
What? That's correct. I'm sorry for having deceived you all along. I'm the mastermind behind everything. I am this planet's devil. Everything so far has been going according to my plan. Right. Even your spaceship's crashing down. But I never expected that I would be caught in a place like this.
That's right. We couldn't just keep getting defeated by you time and time again.
That's what you think? You people are really naive, huh?
Oh my gosh, her face!
Don't you know that catching me is absolutely useless?
What do you mean?
To begin with, my objective is...
Oh my goodness!
To kill you.
Impossible!
Well, now all the preparations are ready. Therefore, everyone, farewell. Ah, right. Your friends will arrive soon to this planet.
Burp, burp. A transmission. Ash. Bo. D. Someone. Please. Reply. Claude. It seems they're all safe.
Thank goodness.
But now we are in trouble.
By the way, how is this planet?
If we get any closer, we'll find out ourselves.
Oh,
we're going down.
Oh, it seems that they've crashed, huh? It's the same thing that happened to somebody else.
Rival!
Well then, everyone, farewell.
Rival! Everyone, Can I talk to you? I will read the will of the High Priest Zima. If I'm killed by Rival, please take the people who came with Rival and lead them to that room. That room? Yes. If it's okay with you, I'll lead you to it. Go to that room. Don't go to that room. I'm not ready. Don't go to that room. Understood. Please let me know when you're ready. Wow, that was sad. Can I use the map here? What a twist! I know. I mean, they were kind of hinting at it, right? Like, something was not right. Oops, I keep passing mapper. Well, okay, we're here. Man, we traveled really south. What the heck is that thing on the left? It's like a giant pillar. Oh, we were almost here anyway. I want to know if people say things, if I go talk to the villagers. If they knew Rival was the bad person, why did they let Rival get so close? Welcome. Are you buying something? What's this? Magical Fairy Queen Powder for armor alteration. Quality Rasp for special use. Maybe I'll get one of those. I don't know if I bought it. Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to do some customization. I haven't really used Selene, and I should. What? I don't understand what the High Priest was thinking. Like, he knows Rival's a bad person, but why did he want to talk to Rival? No idea. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Okay, well, I guess they're oblivious. Please relax. I don't think you know what just happened upstairs. Also, where did Rival go? Rival just, like, peaced out. Alright, I guess we're ready. There's nothing to do. Whoosh. This music's pretty cool. The music is fitting for what we just learned. It really is. I feel bad for the High Priest. He seemed like a chill dude. And then he became a crispy dude. Rival just had no remorse. Alright, I think I'm ready. Can I just go in myself? Nope. Do a little save, just in case. It was really sad. Should I lead you to that room? Go to that room. Well then, let's go. To Lung's top floor. This is the top floor of Lung. What's in here? That's... Welcome, visitors. I'm right in front of you. Hey, that looks like the thing we, saved earlier.
Nice to meet you, visitors. I am Rose, an Edifian.
Edifian?
Yes.
That's the name of the species that inhabits this planet, different from humans. Edifians live deep below the sea, unlike humans. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. It's too difficult for me to grasp. Oh, right. Only the people of Lung know about us. We Edifians have an operating Lung to attack Rival whenever she tries to destroy the world. However, we've never been able to disrupt Rival's objective. Therefore, with the High Priest Zima, we set up a plan in expectation of Rival's new apparition. And then, exactly as Zima had prophesied, Rival killed the High Priest with their own hands. Wait a minute. Why did Rival kill Zima? Why did she kill Zima? That would be to reactivate an ancient weapon, the Grand Knot. Her objective is to completely destroy the civilization of this planet. To do that, she decided to use the mighty power of the Grand Knot. However, the Grand Knot has a powerful seal. That powerful seal was none other than Zima. Rival found out about our existence thanks to the attack by Apsaris. After finding out about our existence, she realized that she needed to lift the seal of the Grand Knot immediately. So, by killing Zima, she was able to lift it. And now, we all know the result of that. You finally understand why I had to bring you here after Zima died. Zima wanted you all to fight Rival. I think that sums up the entire situation. Now, I know that you are not humans from this planet, but I think you are the only humans able to defeat Rival. I'm begging you, please save this planet. As long as we can attack her, we'll try to stop Rival's plans. We're counting on you. Your strength is all we can rely on to regain this planet. However, it will be impossible for you to enter the Grand Knot without any help. That's why you must go and meet the other Diffians like me. They will definitely be able to help you. If you enter the bottom of the ocean from the concept rooms, you'll be able to find the other Edifians. This. Please, take it with you. Aqua Lung obtained. You should be able to move underwater with that. That Aqua Lung is mine. Please. You must. Rival. Oh, that's so sad. Everyone. We are the ones supposed to defeat her, but I'm really sorry. However, I have a feeling that you will be able to defeat Rival. We're counting on you. Please defeat that demon. Please take this. Memory chip 132 obtained. You'll be able to enter the Comsat rooms with it. All right, we're counting on you. The entrance to the Comsat rooms is right next to the warp device that leads to Scream. It was so sad. I mean, because we're kind of the cause indirectly of people dying. This elevator goes down to the floor below. Go down? Yes. So sad. I'm guessing nobody else really knows what happened. Oops, I think I went one down too long. One too many to the left. Yeah, they don't know. Go try that fruit. Actually, is this open up down here? I don't think so. Wonder why they had it end like that. Should be here, I think. Yeah, okay. So, I guess we're going to go to Aqua, they said? Or Constant Rooms. I don't know where I got Aqua from. That doesn't work. Do I really have to go through the ruins? Let's do a little save. I'm gonna just poke my head in really quick and see. Okay. That's a lot of, enemies. Can I use my... I'm curious. Can I use my bunny teleporter? It works! I can use the bunny teleporter. I'm getting the heck out of here. New destinations for the warp system have been set. Screen was set into the system. Serpent runes was set into the system. Lung was set into the system. Comset runes was set into the system. Man, we got a lot of stuff. There we go. Let's do a little save in here. Then I can go stock up on things. The ominous scream, I know. Alright, folks. I'm gonna call it here for today. We got a lot of story stuff done, and we did a lot of the, I think they're optional runes, but we did the Noosa Beach dungeon. We did, I think it was Crane, and then Ralph will be something we'll look into next time because I want to go poke around in there. And then we got a lot of monster book updates with pictures with Chisato and with enemy data with Noel. So yeah, it was super fun. Another awesome stream, Retro. Thanks as always. Oh, thank you, Bebop. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It was also sad what happened. It was really sad what happened, but we're going to get to the bottom of it. We're going to make it right. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get off this planet. But what's exciting is they basically hinted that Claude and Rena are here somewhere, so I want to go look for them. I want to get those too, and I think we'll have everyone in the party with us again. So, yeah, I need to know what happens soon. Me too. But, yeah, when we return, we'll do some more dungeons. We'll try to look for Claude and Rena, and we'll try to figure out how we can stop Rival. And use this aqua lung. I guess we have to go under the water, they said, so having a little, you know, under the sea moment. So, anyway, let me see if there's anyone we might be able to show some love to. Give me one moment. Alright, it looks like Lobat's doing Ocarina of Time randomizer, so why don't we go say hi to Lobat. Let me go ahead and get this raid button going. I just need to push some buttons. But yeah, Lobat, if you haven't met Lobat, they are a very comfy cow bunny, and they're very skilled at gameplay, do a lot of randomizers, a lot of speedrunning kind of things. I really adore hanging out with them, so I hope that you'll come join me and say hi to Lobat. It sounds like they're a little unwell, so maybe we can tell them, hey, feel better soon, and show them some love. But yeah, thanks a lot, folks. Let's go raid Lobat. Gotta type the name. Okay. See you soon. Take care for now. See you over there. Thanks all.